I'm here. Oh my word. We're already getting the offerings in.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
How are we doing, Leo? And how are we doing, roaming? Thank you both for your offerings. We got Snowstorm. I'm jealous. I got down with the sickness. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Sick with what? Because there's a lot of shit going around these days. I'm good. I'm pretty good. The cats are also good. Wife is good, sleeping. Still off work, but still a lot better than what she was. And Kathira, good morning. How are we doing? Avengers assemble. Holy moly, everyone's here.
Thanks for sticking around.
Kathira, thank you for your 9th offering. Not great. I think my stomach might be staging revolt. Oh no. Be sure to nip that in the bud the best you can. The flu, but also I found out I have a touch of liver damage. Leo, did you drink too much as a young'un? I am so jealous, roaming. I am so jealous. Trying, and this does not auto-check me in for pizza party? Well, I'll take care of that right now. Have you done your check-ins before? You must have, but you're not in any role. That's weird. And Charcoal Wolf, definitely coming in with that 30-second offering. Amazing. No, years of Tylenol use. Ooh, that would do it. Tylenol, Advil, the two, mix them together. I'm outside for you right now. Can you feel it? Oh, I can. I can. Can you just like touch the snow? Oh my god, touch the snow with your hand? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Let's go ahead, Tech. How is your morning going? Yeah, make a snow angel for me. That's much appreciated. Gathira, are you just in Pizza Party? Or are you in any other community discords? we should have snow, even if just in the mountains, but it has been very bare this year. Yep, I've seen frost one time this year. And I'm in Canada. I'm in your Discord and pizza party. All right, well, I've got you taken care of now. What else is there? Oh, there's more than I can name. To name a few, there's Bullet Fam, there's Club 98, there's Lost Souls Sanctuary, there's Bot Squad. There's so many, and you could do a full-time job just managing all of these for one person. But I'm in a handful. We never have snow, and now our country forgot how to function. That's how it is, isn't it? Like you'll even for the countries that have snow every year, there'll be a big snowfall, and everybody loses their mind, and then the snow melts and it's back to normal, right? And then everybody's driving in this like the spring and the summer. And then the fall, and then winter rolls around, and one snowflake hits the road, and suddenly everyone forgets how to drive. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. They're running reds. It's code orange, and they said stay inside if possible. It's like, nah, I'm hiking the storm, bitch. That's the way. That's the fucking way. Fuck the system, roaming. You know what's up. Just do it. How are we doing today, friends? It's what, Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Holy moly, already. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh my god, I feel that so much. Holy, I'm looking at your pictures right now, roaming. That's crazy. I'm so envious. I did my stream last night and felt just fine. I hate that it can hit overnight like this. Oh, totally. And then you wake up in the morning like, what the fuck happened? Did I eat something? I didn't sleep last night and streamed for like an hour and a half in the morning till I said, nah, time for a walk and a nap. I just woke up and left for the store. Walk us through a day in the life of roaming souls. What does that look like? With or without stream? Yes. Wait, hold on. Well, it started with a tickle in the back of the throat and some nasal running to make it sore. Yeah. But it's gone very quickly downhill from there. Now my stomach says, "You must die." Oh, I feel that. It's always like when I'm starting to feel feverish, my skin gets very sensitive. So like if I brush against something and it moves my arm hair, it's like, oh fuck, that like is almost painful. Now, other than that, I'll feel fine. But then like 4 hours later, I'm like, oh fuck me. I bring me death. I don't, we're far past NyQuil. I just need euthanasia. Mods really don't like you being sick. How dare you be sick? I could use a dose of euthanasia right now. No, dude. I say the same thing. I am offended that I am sick. Well, we wake up, make coffee, have a smoke, shower. Have a smoke of what? You're in the Netherlands. So is this tobacco? Is this cannabis? Is this some other Dutch thing I've never heard of? Shower if needed. Then either stream or watch something for a couple hours till I get tired enough to take a nap or have an appointment. Mostly forget to eat till late afternoon, late noon/evening. Yeah, I am. And then we watch, hold on. Then we eat what fills, because the purpose of eating is taking my meds, and we watch something or play something. We go to bed and do it all over again. Boom. Normal cigarettes. I quit drugs 2 years ago. Excellent work. Excellent work, champ. You did it. Yeah, Pokemon. What are you doing in here? Without making your offering? Fuck. Yeah, don't even be here. How long until I can get rid of this thing? Let's see. That's another, what, 49 more? No. Yeah, 49. Not gonna lie, it was hard until I relapsed and got so sick of that. Just don't want to do it anymore. What was your substance of choice? Because in the Netherlands, it's all legalized. Right? And if this is a sensitive topic and you don't want to get into it, just let me know. Weed and whatever kind of drugs they got at parties. I didn't ask questions, I just wanted to feel less. The hardest thing I've ever done is marijuana. So, but to be fair, I much prefer smoking weed to drinking alcohol. Drinking alcohol makes me feel not good. It takes a lot to get me drunk or to even feel anything at all. It's expensive. Whereas weed, right? I can go to a store, and buy an already ready to go joint and have 3-4 puffs and be like, okay, you know what, I'm good. I'm good. Spend $5 and get several sessions out of it, as opposed to spending $5 on one drink and feeling nothing and just tasting alcohol, you know? I always mix drugs and alcohol. It was a miracle I survived all of it. It is. And for that, I'm thankful you did. Canadian privilege. I guess. How you doing, Wolf? How's your Wednesday going? Hmm. Quite cool that it's legal there, though. I was in the hospital this morning, so it's not going great. What's up? Why were you in the hospital? Were you hurt? Was somebody you know hurt? I never really had an urge to drink or do drugs. I think it's just caught up in my own chaos. It didn't occur to me to do that stuff. Well, I imagine when you're a teen mother and you need to worry about getting diapers and feeding your baby and making money to feed your baby and growing up your little human, taking care of your little human so they can grow up to be normal big humans, you know? That's probably far more important in the moment than having several glasses of wine, or any for that matter, or even trying recreational drugs. I would probably argue you did the right thing. Not giving a fuck led to feeling invincible and suicidal at the same time. It was wild. I don't want to do any of it ever again. Parties with people, socialize, nah, thanks. I've been to and I've hosted a couple house parties where there was a lot of alcohol, some marijuana, and some other stuff, which in Canada is like super taboo. The only legal recreational drug is cannabis. And you know what? I just learned through these experiences, I don't like big crowds of people that are loud and rowdy. I would much prefer, if I'm gonna get plastered, I'd much prefer to do it with like 5-6 of my close friends around a table playing a board game or something like that. You know, not with like fucking 60 people, 40 of which I've never met. Maybe not. I had to get home to sleep before my blood test results came back. Yeah, don't die. I think I'm living my late teens, early 20s self-discovery phase now, which is awkward. You know what? Everyone is all like, oh, the 20s are the time of your life to do all of these great, amazing things and to do all of your, make your mistakes. It's like, you know what? Fuck that. Make your mistakes. Live your life when you want to. Fuck it. You've got, if your life is like, look, I've just got to grind until I'm 50. When I'm 50, we're set. I can just chill and do whatever. Then 50 is the new 20 to you. Who cares? Trying to get some rest in bed right now. Well, Wolf, what was going on? Why were you in the hospital to begin with? Are you comfortable sharing? If not, that's fine. Just let me know. Just trying to get some rest in bed right now. Is it just me, or is the air when it snows just straight up better? No, you're right. You're right. The cool air is much more enjoyable than the fucking hot, unpleasant, dry, not good air of the summer. No way. No, thank you. I much prefer like the colds, even the fucking like the wet atmosphere in the fall and the winter. If it snows, great, added bonus. But I mean, I the way this year is going, I feel like I'm gonna need to wait another year. Scoliosio. Thank you very much for the 5th offering. How are you doing? Crisp air. Oh yeah, totally. It stimulates the alveoli just like a little bit. It hits different, you know? Sorry we stole your snow, love. Everyone's like, wow, we got so much snow. It's great. Wow, we got snow for the first time in like 6 years. This never happens here. It's like, fuck, guys. I'm just a guy in the Great White North with the Great White nothing. There's no white. It's all just gray. It's rain. We're doing great. We're having some good chats. Can you give it back, please? Yeah, it's all just great. I'd rather not go into the details. Sounds good. We can drop it there. Crazy, I see someone with shorts on. To be fair, last night I had to take down the garbage. So I took down the garbage, and while I was down, I was like, you know what, I might as well just bring a split with me, why not? And I was in some shorts and like some Birkenstocks. And to be fair, it was only like 2 or 3 degrees. There was no snow. It was a little bit wet. It was a little windy, but it was fine. There's always someone with shorts. Fair enough. It is now only -10. It was -20 earlier. We have some snow, not much though, maybe 5 centimeters or so. C to -20. And then let's do -10. There you go, for all you people in America. That's like pretty good. Let's see, for me it is to have 39 Fahrenheit for me. We have a -4 at day right now and -11 at night. Is that uncharacteristic? Or is that like kind of like just a little bit cooler than what it normally is? This is the old Netherlands for you. It's so fucking nostalgic. I've never felt better. Yeah. So like it used to get this cold, but not anymore these days usually. I miss when I would get 3 feet of snow in a night and be like, wow, this is so fucking cool. I'm gonna go out with my sled, not go to school because nobody can get to school and school is canceled. It'd be fucking great. Yeah. We used to get -15 on a good winter's day. And the last 10 to 15 years, it's like -5, maybe. Sad excuse of a winter. You got some progress with the alternate fire? I did, actually. So basically, this top view is going to sort of illustrate what I've done a little bit. When I am playing the game, I can shoot my regular shots as usual, right? And then if I hold right click, that red circle indicates where I'm going to be aiming my pillar of flame effect. And then when I release, it's going to explode. That's the idea, at least. And then the idea ultimately is that we'll be able to swap out our primary spell and our secondary spell at rest sites and stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh man, I'm not feeling good. Alternate Fire's Old Empire. Same thing. Yeah, some good progress. An average gamer, welcome in. Did you change your username name? Your username color, rather? Because it used to be something else. It wasn't this. Average gamer, thank you for your 34th offering. I did. It was red before. Right? Green. It's so dark I can barely read it while Twitch is in dark mode. I would like to ask a community. I'd like to ask a question to the community here. A number of you are in my Discord server. I feel that I horribly underutilize it. What are some changes you'd like to see there? No, it's pink compatible. There you go. It's like, ultimately, guys, I would fucking love to put like the little tag for the server. Just like, it's just bird. I would say it depends on the goal for your server. Well, ultimately, the goal for my server is much the same to many others. But threefold. One, build a community of people that want to develop their skills in different areas and can bounce ideas off of other members of the community. Be like, hey, I'm trying to do this, but I don't know how. Oh, hey, I know how to do that, and here, this is how I can help you. A, B, C, all that stuff. More face reveals. Oh, maybe. And then, of course, 2, you guys know when I'm live. That's great. And 3rd, any updates about the game. Which, admittedly, for now, it's too early for that kind of stuff. Oh, maybe. Trust me, I'm not even sure that you guys want to see me. For all you guys know, I could be a 380-pound guy named Chuck. I could have been lying to you this whole time.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Why do you think I VTube? I wish I could still VTube, but my computer is kind of not good. It is no bueno. Fuck you, Bird. I didn't do all this. Oh, never mind. I don't like how I look. I believe you're a bird. You wouldn't lie to us. Yeah, I'm a bird. What kind of bird do you think I am, though? Like, do you think I am an owl, as most of the stuff here would portray? Or do you think I am like a little budgie? Like a toucan? If I can do it on my shitty laptop, you can too. I can. Like, I can run my VTuber, and my VTuber looks fucking incredible when I do it on my computer. But everything else slows to a fucking crawl. Like, I will click something in Unity, and it'll take like 5 seconds for anything to actually happen. So it's no bueno. Owl sounds accurate to me. Okay. But there's a variety of different kinds of owls. It's a skill issue for sure. Like, I guarantee you. I guarantee you. It is a skill issue. Because I have a 3090 Ti. With 32 gigabytes of RAM and a Ryzen 9. There is no fucking way my computer cannot run a silly anime guy while also doing other things. There's no reason that should not be possible. But alas. Stream announcements you define already. Community engagement, I would say you need to create more channels and proper groupings for different parts of your community management. One for dev, questions, skill improvement, and achievement bragging. I think there needs to be an engagement area that isn't dev-based and generic. Maybe for the gaming side, video and tabletop. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do the grouping. I just had no idea how, to be honest with you. I'll figure it out. Spawning a person might take a lot for your computer. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a factory that just churns out little gnomes, and they just go. Who needs robot help when you just have little gnomes doing everything in your apartment? I use ChatGPT to help me with these aspects. Fair. What? What? Do you have a house hippo? Several. Gnomes? What about them? Do you not have gnomes where you live? I'm gonna do the opposite here, because so you have two sides of it. I personally hate big server with many channels for every single thing, which only makes it more complicated, and I've heard that many times before as well. So I'd say it's very personal, what you want, where you want it, etc. I don't know, we probably have folklore about gnomes. I mean, yeah, we have folklore too, but like, if you're a bird, they just like, we're homies. It's kind of like an arrangement. It's we pay them, or we make them, and they do shit for us. It's great. They're a great way to bounce ideas. Have it create prompts for you to answer to get more of an idea of what you want and how to set it up. Also gives good instructions. I think they're roaming souls. How dare you? You've been auto-modded for sex words. As time goes on, I've even noticed here within my chat, where there is a very small subset of the greater world out there, the reception towards AI and seeing the positive applications it can provide, I'm seeing it welcomed more and more as time goes on, and it's natural. Give them food and shit, otherwise they'll fuck you up. But if you're friendly, ooh, they be doing chores for you. Oh, totally. If you're friendly to them, they're great. I think that is why 3 sections is the max I would do. Bird needs a dev area because of focus on his streams. A generic area for people just to hang out and post pet/art pictures. Everyone wants an area to brag, absolutely. One about video games and tabletop just to have fun. Totally. That's actually, it's pretty good. How do I add an area? That's a great question. I'll figure it out. Tabletop? I heard tabletop. What kind of table too? Well, you know what? Mahjong table. Who knows? Do you like playing Mahjong? Have you played Mahjong? It's actually really fucking fun. I learned how to play it in Hong Kong, and it was intimidating because everyone's speaking Cantonese, everyone's moving their hands really fucking fast, everybody knows how to play the game, everybody knows how to set it up, and I'm like, oh, hold on a second guys, how many tiles do I do? What do I do? And they're like, no, bird, just you do 14, come on, hurry, come on, we need to keep going. Like, whoa, guys, you need to tell me what to do, what am I doing? And eventually I started getting the hang of it. So much so that I beat Cloud's grandmother, which everybody saw this happen, and they're like, oh my god, that's it. She's not going to stop talking about him. It's over. This guy's in. GG bird indeed. At my wedding, my father-in-law would always come over to me and was like, look, The word for grandmother in Cantonese pawpaw. Like pawpaw misses you. You need to come so you can play mahjong with her. Every time I see him now, pawpaw wants to play mahjong with you. It's all I hear. Oh, I have to got. When are you gonna play mahjong with her again? The next time I am able to fly halfway around the world. Glorioso, thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. Jimmy Bird, what have you done? Firebot shows me my boyfriend check my stream. I don't need to know that. What do you mean? What do you mean? He never checks my stuff out. You can ban him. Like, you're out of here. Sorry. I don't do boys. You're not here anymore. I have banned one person. I have banned a single person. And it was actually while I was on vacation. I heard rumors of this person starting shit among communities, and like he was saying some dangerous things to some people, he was saying some hurtful and rude things to some people, and I was like, you know what? I don't need this energy in my life, and I just banned them. They didn't harm me in any way, but it's not the kind of person I want hanging around here. Means he's taking an interest in your passions and interests. It's a good thing. It is a good thing. Or he does check your stuff and he's letting you know now. Yep, this is true. Not even the, hey, you want to be friends and buy me shit people? I don't get a lot of those people anymore. When, you know, everyone here probably knows of Streamboo. The fucking website where you buy viewers and followers and shit like that. I have a couple automations set up. Whenever somebody comes in here and posts one of those messages, it just deletes the message. I never ban them, I just delete the message. I think it's funny. It'll be good. We talk about it a lot, but we just casually don't butt into each other's hobbies normally for no reason really. We just don't share those too much, and talking about it is good enough for us. But seeing him there is feeling different. There's no reason. There's no reason. No neither. You should be flattered that he's actually taking an interest and caring about your hobby. I feel like this teenage version of me is going, oh gee, he's watching, what is... How long have you and your boyfriend been together roaming? That means investment into you. That's a really good thing. I mean, if he's rolling up to your streams, that's a couple extra pennies of ad revenue. I'm just saying. I wouldn't say no. "4 years officially, but we've been unofficially kind of doing shit for a year and a half before that too." Okay. Well, any intentions to move things to the next step? Or no, not really. Chuck is that way too. He puts a ton of effort and investment into me and my passions and my abilities. I feel bad sometimes, but I have to recheck myself and tell myself he invests time into me so I can be better, happier, and more capable. I can return the favor as I get better. Totally. I'm autistic, but what's the next step? Do you wanna put a ring on it, or is that like no no no? Doing crime together, I think. Yes. Robbing a bank. Have you taken him to buy soup at the clothes store? My brain's short-circuited. Oh, that's a money waste to us. His family is Christian too, so it can't just be a quick wedding either if we wanted it to. So we good for now. So it's kind of like a, maybe one day if we had the money. Like it's that kind of thing. Have you not seen that? I'm going to chuck it in Discord. I've never even heard of this. He plans on moving in together, but the house market is fucking us over. You and I both. It is crazy in today's world. I feel like everyone's struggling with that. Yeah, it is for everyone, I feel like. Cloud is like, why don't we just fucking move to Vietnam? Let's just like fucking up and rent a fucking villa in Vietnam for a quarter of the rent that we pay here. It's like, you know what, that sounds pretty good. I could pay our rent with my Twitch money. But at the same time, then be living in Vietnam. I know nothing about the place. I don't speak the language. I don't understand the language. I don't even know if they use the same alphabet as any other language that I know. I need to get employed again first. Before what? I'm at soup. I saw it. I saw it. I've seen that you've sent this here. I'll watch it later. I do genuinely see my future with him. He's the only and first person to understand or try to, and the one person I can debate with over things without it becoming a heated argument. We can do our own thing in silence with each other for days, and we're just happy to be in the same room. Good fucking shit. Roaming souls. This sounds like you found your person. Cherish them. Now this is getting sappy and my autism tells me to stop. No, that's fine. It's fine. renting a large place that will accommodate my family and stuff, I would really like to own a place. In an ideal fucking world, this game comes out, makes enough money to buy a house cash. That would be so fucking cool. But honestly, if I just make up the opportunity cost of leaving my job, I'm more than content. Okay, everyone save up your gold. What do you mean? To buy your game? Ah, yes. If you're buying in gold, the only way to truly buy my game is with cryptocurrency. Because you see, it's the only... No, I'm joking. No. It's going to be on Steam. That's my goal with Chuck's games as well. I really want to support him, but sometimes I feel I can hardly do anything since I have no dev skills. Yet. You can learn. I love him a lot, and talking about it makes me realize how bad I am at showing that and everything because of my autism and numerous other things. Don't let your neurodivergency be the crutch that stops you from treating people the way you think they should be treated. If you're realizing now, wow, I probably haven't showered this person with enough affection and appreciation as they deserve. It's probably because of my autism. That's fine. That's totally fine. But rectify that. My partner and I are both autistics. We show love in different ways. Absolutely. You know, it's languages of love, right? Alright, friends. I need to lock in and start getting some work done. But he pushes so hard for me to support my own goals and dreams because of my own past, and I've spent and time I spent serving my family on that. Focus. I know. Friends, if you choose to, we have the fishing game open. We also got our text-based RPG. That is something you can do if you choose to. But I am going to go in and focus for the next little while. I won't be able to see chat. You guys know the drill. I will see you in 10 minutes. That's a little excessive. Let's see what happens. Hmm.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
No, I'm back. Hi. Okay, guys, story time. Whenever I tell him I love him, he says, thank you, because I told him to say that. He's bipolar, and going there with feelings makes him feel unstable, so you have this fun little... That's nice. Keen, hello! How are you doing? It's pretty cool people show affection in different ways. Wanting to be with someone doing separate things makes sense. Oh, absolutely. It's just nice to have the company. My spouse is the cook, and so his affection is sometimes just randomly making my favorite meal. I send him loads of TikTok videos, and then we sit together. We sit and watch them together. That's very nice. Me and my partners are like this. We just like being around each other, but don't need each other's amusement. But no need to be each other's amusement. I'm a little clingy, personally. I like to do things with Cloud. Like, I like to be mentally stimulated. But sometimes, like, you know what, you go on your phone, I'll go on my Steam Deck. It'll be great. Or I'll play some Witcher, whatever. And that's great. Guys, I asked him. He was on my Twitch to see if I was streaming because he wanted to come over. Oh, he better be on his way right now. I told him I wanted to stream more too. I was like, ooh, alright, on my way. Ooh. He does seem like a great person. Bird is a golden retriever confirmed. That's not a kind of bird, but what would a golden retriever bird look like? You know what? This sounds like a brilliant question for AI. Okay. I was about to do the same thing and look that up. What is the bird equivalent is with AI? I'm creating an image right now. All right. This is our golden retriever bird. It's actually just a picture of me. AI is a marvel. I don't understand why they are revealing. This is just a Google search and you find me. I don't get it. That's no chill. Roman. I feel like sharing what I just heard my 3-year-old say, okay? She was playing with cars and she said, "Oh, you ran into me." And then replayed to herself, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just Nora." And then went on to play like nothing happened. I like it. I like it. Oh, Jesus, sorry, I totally hit you with my car. Are you okay? Oh, hi, I'm, what does it look like? I'm hurt. Oh, I'm Bird. See you. Oh, I'm just a girl. I'm hurt. Hi, hurt. I'm Dad. Or as in the classic Robot Chicken episode, I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. If a nickname is like a shorthand version of someone's name sometimes, would that mean that nickname could be short for Nicholas name? I want to see the bird's golden budgie. Hold on, hold on. You should use the golden budgie as your bird, not the owl. Yeah, perhaps. I want to see the bird's golden budgie being loomed over by the bird god as a logo. Yeah. What? What? I know a Nicholas Nameson. I love that. And you just call him nickname, I'm sure. I feel like that was an inside thought that accidentally came out. Yeah, a little bit. Have you seen? Oh my god, wait. Oh my word, hold on. I need to... On the topic of inside thoughts coming out, this has come up in my feeds a handful of times.
Just gonna take our pasta and put it in the pot. And of course, a lot of it's sticking up. We're not gonna break it. What we're gonna do is if you just wait like, 5 seconds, it's gonna soften. Sometimes you gotta help it along a little bit. And you always want to keep track of which side was sticking out, because at the end we're going to compensate, but I'm going to get to that part later. And we just want to stir it up. Stirring spaghetti can be a very relaxing situation. I remember when I was a kid growing up, my friend Justin and I wanted to make a roller coaster, so we started saving money by putting our lunch money in a shoebox. And after about 6 months, we had a couple $100 in there, but it turns out that my friend Justin's sister's boyfriend had found the shoebox and he stole the money to pay for an abortion. Okay, this is looking just about ready. We're just
On the topic of on the topic of inside thoughts coming out. Oh no, I mean online. His username is nickname. But sometimes he jokes that his full name being Nicholas Nameson. I like that. I know a kid who's real, legal on documents, was LX Bobo. Huh? Could you imagine? Could you imagine having the name John Doe? All the problems that would cause. I would dread going through airport security. Is scan your passport? Oh, yeah, this, we're gonna pull you aside for a moment here, sir. We're gonna just do some, it's just a random security check. Every time, no matter where you go, no matter what you're doing, no matter what you're packing with. You could have a backpack with a pair of shorts, a t-shirt, and some sunglasses. And they'll pull you aside like, look, Mr. Doe, you realize how this looks, right? I know a kid who is John Smith. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I knew a buddy who uses Kickless Nage on. Oh God. One of my inside thoughts coming out thing is seeing a sign of two words or two words put side by side and just swapping the first letter of each of them. So I was walking in a bookstore with my girlfriend at the time, and I saw a book of an autobiography, right? And I was like, hey, look, it's a book about Jeeves Stobbs, and it was the Steve Jobs book. And since then, anytime I see anything like Thudi Meaver, it's a movie theater, and it's concerning just how easily I can do that in my head. Slight sign of dyslexia? Maybe. I just flub words all the time, and on stream, my friends love to make clips of it. One of my favorite things is mental typos, where like your brain wants to say two things and just kind of mashes the two together. Like, oh, I'm so fucking sorry, and are you okay? Sometimes turns into, are you fucking sorry? Or cream of the crop and top notch turns into cream of the crotch. Like, that stuff is so funny to me. It will never not be funny to me. Oh, Leo. Cloud and I are now 6 episodes into Masterful Cat. Just to keep you up to date. We just watched the one where Girly's mom wants to see photos of Yukichi. Good show. Very good show. I'm bad with names. I meant to say have a nice day to someone, but I got into thinking about something else, and I even said have a day. Also, I haven't watched more past Arlong Park. I've been dying a little. Dying from the sick or dying from lack of One Piece, because both are valid answers. The sick, I understand. I'm bad with a lot of things, and it seems to come out all on streams, including my really weird awkwardness. But you know what, Kathira? Here on the internet, really weird awkwardness never comes through as awkwardness. It just comes through as charm. I'm planning on watching more in lieu of streaming tonight. Oh, very nice. If you are unwell, boil some water, make some tea, watch some One Piece. Amazing. I don't know, go watch my clips and see if you feel the same way. If they're clipped, there's a reason that they're there, because people find them charming in one way or another. Streaming is not happening, unfortunately. It'd be like that sometimes, I get it. Joke's on you, I make my own clips. Oh, Leo, that fucking clip was so funny. It was so funny. I don't know if you saw mine, but it was also really good. It was not the public that did that. It was my close personal friends who did it on purpose. It's, I don't know. I have a couple clips of things that I've said taken out of context, and to me, it's funny. That's just me. But I get it. It was Chuck and Key. They're doing it because they love you. Isn't it? Feather, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the first time chat. What are we making? We are making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. And I develop it live here on stream. Right now, specifically what we're working on is we're working on getting... oh my goodness, let's restart this. We're working on getting sort of like a pillar of flame attack working. And it's been taking a little bit of time. How did you find me today? How is your day going? We're working on yapping. It's true, we are yapping a lot. Carlson, why do you come in here and tell me I'm stinky all the time when you can't even fucking smell? Thank you for your 111th offering. That's a fun number. I can tell. You're so rude. What the hell? I casually gander to see what fellow devs are working on while I take breaks from my project. So you are a developer. You are more than welcome to self-promote here. Self-promotion is encouraged here. If you have a Steam page, drop a link. If you are a streamer, tell us about your stream. I read gander and gender. Made that comment weird. Sounds like something someone who's stinky. Hi, Wolf. So rude. I casually gender. But yes, Feather, do tell us about your project. I'd love to see what you're working on. My Steam page is not public yet, but my project is kind of an open world, just finished items, station, and recipes. Very nice, very nice. I'm probably working on things that are not important to getting a Steam page online. But you know what, I think every little bit helps. How long have you been in development? I've been working on this game newly. Just last night I started. Oh wow, it's very, very new. And I've streamlined most things in those. So I can just one-line everything. Even got an item in Station Helper so I can allow modding. I love mods in other games, so why not? I've never modded anything in my life. Like, written my own at the very least. But
Ads are starting.
I do think that mod support is a great thing to add to one's game, if you can. I did have a nurse at the ER call me boss all night. I don't know why that was kind of validating. No, Leo was at the hospital. Modding Terraria is how I got into programming. Oh.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back. But yeah, Terraria got me into programming, but I don't make 2D games. I make 3D. Okay. Do you have any like links that you can share? Like a Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram? Poppy, how are we doing? Not when I post, not to one I post often to. I forget to post 9 out of 10. No worries. No worries at all. I'm the same way. Poppy, thank you for your 5th offering. I appreciate it. It's going well, bud, you know. Just enjoying our time here, having some good chats, talking to our friends. Getting to know a new friend here, Feather D-Ross. Feather, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it oh so greatly. Friends, I have some exciting news for you. And, well, not necessarily news, more so exciting, just information. But if we were to reach our weekly follower goal every week this year, we would reach 1,500 followers. Do you think... Hey... Leo, what the fuck? How dare you? I will not bane anybody because I will not bane anybody unless they deserve it, Leo. Feather, I thank you for the follow, and I thank you for being here. But
I thank you for your very first offer. And more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
Speaking in maple syrup. Oh no. Poppy, 10 push-ups? And the focus? And... uh, uh, uh. I will do these push-ups. Brother, let's be careful. There we go. Huh. I just realized I don't have a laughing lion. Maybe I should find one. Leo, I can send you a link to the emote artist that I hire on Fiverr for mine. But how do we know those push-ups happened? You just need to put your faith in me. Yes, please. Unity domain has been reloading for the past... Leo, what the fuck? Unity domain has been reloading for the past 30 minutes when you try to enter play mode, or like are you compiling or launching? Just like how we put your faith in your bird god, it's our bird god. But all right, 10 sit-ups coming right up. Compiling. Okay. Because if you haven't already done it, there is a way to stop the domain from reloading every time you enter play mode. It's very nice. Those points will come back eventually. You could have been a tester, but to be fair, being a tester is for closed playtesting. And it's been a while since we've done a playtest. We've been a little while in sort of like an unplayable state, but we're working on it. I'll go pet my cats. I'll be back in a moment here. All right. I'll keep saving for credits then. Okay, okay. There's one individual who has made it with their name into the credits. I refuse to fish. Kathir has a vendetta against the fishing game. I do not like digital fishing. Oh, wait a minute. Giggity. Absolutima. I'm a bit loopy at the moment. Did you take any medications? Mom, I peed. On the potty? No. Why? Just Alka-Seltzer cold and flu. Drink some ginger lemon tea if you have any. It's nice. It's tasty. Also helps. I may not have any because my kids drank it all, but I'll check. Do so. My body says sleep, but my tasks say work. But your body is more important than your work. Leo, thank you. I'll take care of that in a moment here. Right after I finish making that, we're good. I'll rest as soon as I'm able. How many story points or how many hours will it take to finish your current task? Do you think it would be more time efficient to sleep for an hour, get the rest in, go back to getting the task done afterwards? I've been contemplating it. I say do it. But I'm a guy on the internet. Don't listen to me if you're gonna lose your job. Quick sleep, then back to work. 100%. Just a quick nip nap, and then you're good to go. I won't lose my job. I'm just that kind of person who always pushes to make sure things are done. It's a good thing to be. Don't push too hard. You could make it worse, then you may lose more time in the long run. I think it's more important for you to get rest right now, Kathira. Personally, that's just my unprofessional opinion. Unprofessional opinion sounded very professional. Thank you for your concern. I really appreciate it. I know I push myself too hard and make sure matters are handled. Kathira, take a nap. Go take a nap. Good. Have a good nap, both of you. Charcoal, Kathira, Leo, if you need another nap, go for it as well. Sleep is very important. I am going to be right back, actually, so you guys can not be distracted in your path to nappage. And I'm going to go feed my cats. Make myself a new coffee. Be back in a few. I'm back. I come back and he be gone. I'm here now. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, I didn't miss out on anything too exciting.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Let's all nap and possibly lurk. Ooh. Maybe a nap sounds good. Maybe I'll do that later. Kitties are good. Bean's an asshole as usual. But that's okay. Scudder! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, Scudder, your presence reminds me. There we go. I've been on vacation, so I haven't been around for a week. It's been a while since I've seen you. How was your vacation? Did you go somewhere? I get you, Leo. I totally get you. It was great. Get away from this Canadian winter. Well, you're originally from Australia, right? Am I remembering that right? Witchy! Welcome in! Steve! How are you doing, Witchy? Doing good, keeping busy. How confident are you in the growth of your business over the last little while? Is it creeping up to covering your mortgage slash rent? How do a Leo? Are you making fun of me? Do you hate me? RPG equip off for that. No, trying to brainstorm. Okay. The last 6 months have been good. January is usually a slower month, of course. After Christmas, nobody wants to spend money. January is usually a slower month, but being open an extra day a week should help. There you go. How dare you, Leo? You were so close. Trying my best. Fun note over my game. Floating stations, if on a slope, definitely wanted. Of course, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Guys, cats and dogs are fine, but but birds are best. Gotta walk my dogs real quick. Be back. Of course, Witchy. Enjoy your walk, and birds are the best. Cats are a close second, and dogs take a very close third. All other pets done, cooked. Couldn't imagine owning a frickin' rodent. No hate, but could not be me. Okay, but also, dragons, if real, perfect pet. I see what you're saying. I see. You might be onto something here. How stats for me altogether? RPG stats character. '81. Boys and girls and everyone else who identifies as something else. We can get the trainer today, I believe. RPG. You need the RPG. Just the BB. All of us are just BB. And Feather, to get started, you do RPG job. Dude, I do this every time. I've got a fair amount of commands hanging around. Hydrate. I will. Good shit. Can I ask a blacksmith or someone to make armor for me? No, you just gotta find it. Sulfur! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, and where did you find me? This is the pillar attack. Pillar attack preview controller. Trigger collider. That's this guy here. Attack. Here. We are getting super close to our follower goal for the week, which means we are on track to reach 1,500 followers by the end of 2026. It's possible. It's a stretch, but it's possible. Leo, you are so fucking loaded. I don't know how I keep losing. It's a skill issue. Hold on. I don't know how. I keep losing. Well, my grammar is also a skill issue. No worries. No worries. I get you. Leo, you don't have armor on? That probably is part of the problem why you keep losing. I'm sure it helps. Now you know why mine's 18 and yours is 1. There you go. I need more strength and health. Lion dude has nothing in their backpack to equip. This is where I put my armor if I had any. Well, time to grind. Okay. What do I do with loonies? Is it just heal? With loonies, what you do is you upgrade your gear. You can upgrade your gear at the blacksmith using RPG blacksmith main, RPG blacksmith armor, the like. And you can also enchant RPG enchanter main fire or whatever you want it to be. No capital M. It's case sensitive. RPG. Go. There you go. Leo, get bodied. I'm so sorry. You guys get money passively. I do not. I gotta grind for it. There you go. Right now, the right now the titles don't really do a lot because we haven't unlocked the trainer yet. So we get like 5% bonus intelligence. What's 5% of 1? Like 0.05. So I don't think it makes a difference right now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
By the way, I believe you guys can trade currencies. Angel! Welcome in. How are you, my friend? How is your day going? I didn't realize I had to equip titles. Now I know. Yes. Welcome in, Angel. I'm glad you're here. I'm well, but I'm not well, but it's fine. Physically, I'm fine. You know what? If you're alive and if your heart is beating, you're ahead of the curve, you know? There you go.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Hold the frickin' phone. I love this. I don't like that it's a little flickery, but I totally understand why that's happening. You heard a pillar of flame. Let's then our pillar of flame transform. Why can't I modify this? There we go. I'm loving it. I've been lurking here, bro, just chilling. NG Natural! Oh my word, thank you for being here, my friend. I need to head back to work, but I'll be lurking behind the scenes. Angel, I appreciate it. Have a good day. I'm actually so pleased with how that turned out. Now I just want to see what it looks like if we drag an enemy in here. 'Cause it might just insta-kill them. I lost to a bush. You did. Sorry. Sucks beans. Those attacks look great. I'm so glad you think so. I should probably have a cooldown here, but more than that, I want to see if this actually damages our enemies. Where are our free tabs? Right here. Units. Enemies. Enemy, P3. Maybe the tick needs to be a little bit stronger. Because it does very little damage. Eight seconds, bro. Let's go to our pillar of flame. I'm really glad you guys like the RPG. We'll be back in a moment, folks. All right, I am back. Cloud just made some mochi and brought me some things to try. It's very tasty. Let's do that. And now I want to take this here. Mochi, it was so good. She brought two. One of them was there, and the other one was about double the size. And inside one of them was red bean and persimmon. It was very good. The other one had red bean, much like the first, but instead of persimmon inside, it had a whole ass unpeeled mandarin orange. No, unpeeled. It was peeled, sorry. A whole ass peeled mandarin orange. Which, was big. What do people out here think about the texture of mochi? I've noticed a lot of people close to me in my life that are here from bonk. Now, I want to just see. Average gamer. Thank you for reminding me to save. We're actually going to go the next step into that as well. Oi, oi, oi. Battling Bard. Welcome back. How are you? And thank you for your 19th offering. It's been some time. I'd love to hear how you're doing. I love mochi. However, I've never had freshly made. We have a packaged one from the store that usually has like custard in it. That's really good. That's really, really good. But freshly made mochi is very easy. Cloud, if you're there and listening, tell us the step-by-step to making your own mochi. Oh boy. Not too bad. Finally slowing down from the holidays. How are you? I'm doing quite well. We've just made a little bit of a breakthrough, which is nice. No, I don't need to do that. We're gonna do get status. Slowing down from the holidays. What do you do for work, Bard? Well, it's different to make dango and to make like daifuku mochi. Yeah, they're different. Daifuku is a lot softer than dango. I work in retail, so it's been hectic. I didn't... Yeah. I've worked retail during the holiday season, and it is hectic. What's more is I've almost always worked in tech in retail. And, you know, Boxing Day blowout sales, Black Friday deals, Boxing Week, blah, 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 all this stuff. Yeah, it's pretty frickin' crazy. Dango is faster. You mix mochiko, mochi flour, sugar, and a little bit of water at a time until they come together in a dough form. And then you just take bits of it and put it in boiling water until they're floating. Immediately drop the cooked dango into a bowl of ice water. Put whatever toppings or sauce you want, and then it's done. Yeah, and then throw it on a skewer. Here. Okay, so we have a simple secondary fire system working. We're going to apply our overrides here. Then we're going to go here. We're going to apply, there are no overrides to apply. Amazing. Roaming Souls, welcome back. How are you? Roaming, I have something cool to show you. You have armor, Leo, you made it. Scale mail? I think it's AC 14. Daifuku mochi take a bit more time. I believe the recipe I've used so far calls for equal parts mochiko and water with half the amount in sugar. Should come to a liquidy form. Loosely cover with plastic wrap and microwave it 1 minute at a time. Stir between blasts in a microwave. We'll get a bowl of sticky mochi. Cover it in cornstarch and let it cool. Wrap whatever you want in it. Boom, there you go. Daifuku done. I love that my stream is lagging because of the lurk. Let me refresh. Of course. Roaming, you know what? I'm going to pull you up in a tab. Birdie, too early. I'm stuffing my face with food before I do anything. Leo, now you know how to make your own mochi. Give it a shot. Also, friends, I just want to remind you, we've added our animated bonk emote, which seems to be well received. I have another animated emote cooked up and ready to go. We are just 8 sub points away. We'll get there, but it's waiting. Roaming, no rush. I've got this far without it, but I look forward to it. It's exciting stuff. Furball framework. I know this isn't your first offering, but welcome back. I noticed we haven't seen the VTuber in a while. Are they retired? For now, yes. I need to figure out a way to make the VTuber not completely lag my PC, while also not having the VTuber not stutter entirely on its own, you know? Gotta figure that one out. Maybe I should ask Driz about that. He'd probably know. And Cloud, thank you for your offering. Bird, I'm getting threatened. Help. Threatened by who? Whose eyeballs do I need to peck out? let's pull this up. Alt fire is done. Just a silly little lion dude. Romy, who's threatening you? Not in my chat, surely. And Furball, how are you doing today? Is Leo threatening you? Surely not. Surely not Leo the Lion. It couldn't be Leo the Lion 2022. It couldn't be. Guys, do I look on Fiverr right now for a new character artist? Is that the next task? Oh, this one's in progress, actually. I think you need to, yeah. Okay, let me just pull up Fiverr.com. Alright, let's bring this in here. 3D game character artist. So I'm looking for a realism style. Quick delivery, top quality. What do we got? Spyro. Where do you see Spyro? This guy here? What is... Well, that's 3.7 stars. I want... seller details. Well, we're gonna do this. I don't care where the seller lives. Apply. I will model 3D game character, realistic sculpting, texture, Blender, rig, Unreal Engine, ZBrush, Maya. Basic 3D sculpting. Will sculpt any simple quality 3D model, basic details for printing, or anything. This looks decent. On my way learning Blender for Bird. No joke, I tried Blender and that shit's Chinese for me. It's definitely something. I would learn it myself if I had the time and desire. But I've tried before, I just don't love it, you know? Wait, Leo, they made you.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
This is definitely an option. Three orders in queue. Let's look at the reviews. Great job. Made what I asked for. Still in process, but so far so good. A great job in a timely manner. Thank you for your great work. Hey, this person's from Hong Kong. What do we think, folks? What do we think? Is this the, is this our artist, potentially?
Back from ads.
Don't ask me, I don't know shit about that. Well, more than that, what I'm asking is, do these look good to you? Like, it looks pretty good. Oh my god. That's... That right there, right here. Retopology. Moist. I like it. It looks good. Question is, do they only look good or do they also move good? Well, I think that these guys only do the character sculpting and whatnot. I'd have to find an animator. In which case, let's do this. 3D character animator. Let's duplicate this tab. 3D character animator. Let's see what this is all about. Okay, so we got some really good blinking animations. I was playing the altars, and it was funny to me that it looks fantastic. Some of the movement was wonky, and it cracked me up like a ragdoll elbow bend. Yeah. Do we have more animation samples? Not what I'm looking for. And again, not really what I'm looking for. Still a great game though. I live for wank. Ooh. We don't play those kind of games here. I'm joking. As long as the game itself is good. Visuals mean a lot less to me than gameplay when I'm playing a game. However, I know that that's not the case for everybody, so I want to make this game look very nice too. Can you not just chuck a skin over the things that's placeholding it now? I don't know nothing about this. The thing is I gotta find the skin. Like, you're right. You're exactly right. I just need to swap out the model, basically. But... big indie horror games fans, so I love a fair share of genuinely shit-looking games with a great story. There you go. What is this? That ain't horrible. We're back to the beginning. Holy shit, this character cost $1,000. Yeah, I can't stomach that right now. Well, you did. Would it still not move like it does now? What do you mean? Like, I can get the character model and have it move exactly how my character moves now. It's not great, but it's an option. I think I'm going to send this person a message. That's in VC phase. That's what I use for my VTube. Yeah. Oh, animator makes it move better. I understand now. Yes. Yeah, I want to hire somebody who knows exactly what they're doing. It makes it look great. So I'm going to send this person a message. Contact me. Contact me. Rakanos, thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. You've been really loving that game roaming, hey? Let's go here. Let's go to window. Package manager. "27 NPC characters, view an asset store." Also, I've never had frog legs. I've eaten them before. They taste just like chicken. The texture's a bit weird. I had it in hot pot. It was fine. Nothing crazy. I got confused by the notification. I can knock on your stream to collab when I hit live on my OBS. You could hit collab if you wanted to. We're not doing the same thing, like, even at all, and I probably wouldn't accept the collab, but you can still try. Has anyone had snails? I haven't. I'd like to try it, though. Texture for me. Taste, I won't mind, but texture for sure. Yeah, you're a big texture person for sure. I will try just about anything. I've eaten unspeakable parts of a cow. I've not gone anywhere near the nether region, but I have gone places you wouldn't think people have gone before. Yeah, I'll try anything, but texture will be the downfall. Fair enough. Snails are not it for me. I've heard they're actually very delightful. They've got a little bit of a chewy texture to them, but beyond that, they're very tasty. So I've heard. I've never had it myself. There we go. I have sent a message to a model, to a character model artist. Oh, wait. Wait, what happened? Hey. Why didn't I catch that Pokemon? I'm upset. Ay, 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 ay. Angel, have you seen the animated bonk emote? Birdie, you sound tired? I'm perpetually tired. I could use a nap, but we'll get there in a couple hours. Well, a few hours. We've still got a ways to go. No. You made bonk? I made an animated bonk emote. If you're a sub, you've got access to it. I hope you like it. Poor birdie. And I've got another one cooked and ready to go once we get our next animated emote slot. All right, time to lurk in the shadows again. I have to work. Angel, I appreciate you always being in and out. It's always great to see you. Have an amazing day. No. Oh, okay. Please give Claude my love. I hope she's feeling better. She's feeling a lot better, yeah. Simply no. Tell that to work. Sure, put me in the hands of your supervisor, and I'll tell them that Blue Angel 47 cannot work right now. Blue Angel 47 needs to play my chat RPG. I'll be here listening, just no responses. We'll see about that. We'll see. I'm joking. Put me through to the big boss. The boss is amazing. She'd let me leave if I wanted. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, as long as I have coverage for the mail, which I do. So if I call and I was like, I'm not well, especially if it's mental health, they send you home. Oh yeah, if you're like, look, I've been feeling a little bit burned out lately. I think I just need I think I just need some time to rest. Oh, how much time do you need? Do you need 1 day, 2 day, 4 days, 3 weeks? What do you need? In healthcare, there's such a shortage. If they want to treat you as well as they can, I would feel. They don't play with that shit? Totally. Angel, why are you bonking Carlson? Because I can. It's true. You have the emote. May as well make use of it. Twitch payout was supposed to start on the 5th. They be slacking. For me, it's always the 10th. So I'm not getting enough for the payout, but I'll get a spendable balance, and I usually get like, it like first thing. Yeah. Well, enjoy the spendable balance. It's a cool feature. I'm glad Twitch implemented that. I think it's great for some people. I personally won't be taking advantage of it, but I think it's very handy. I cannot because Twitch is slacking. Well, soon enough. Let's take this. No, what I want to do now is I want to add in the animation to do with this. It's a cool feature for those who, for instance, can't take an income from Twitch. It's a cool feature for those who can't take an income from Twitch for tax reasons. I think that's cool. It's also just a way to like keep circulating the revenue around Twitch, you know? Get streamers to help other streamers. Exactly. $50 a month I'm a long way from, but potentially I can get enough to subscribe to a few people each month and it will still be worthwhile. There you go. Yeah, it's not very usable for me just because 100% of the money I make goes directly back into making this game. But, we're working on it. Yes, you don't do it. We want this game as soon as possible. I don't want to be an old man who can't play games due to arthritis when you release this. I'm trying my best. Please be patient. You know, and I'm enjoying watching the process. It's it takes time. And I hope that when this game comes out, hopefully it does very well and people go back and watch my VODs on YouTube and see like, look, this is how it started. This is how it works. Hi Techno, how are you doing? I always say this channel and my Discord server are self-promotion friendly areas. However, there's something I'm noticing. I have a self-promotion channel in my Discord server. People
Back from
use it all the time, which is great. I love to see that. However, these same people, I don't remember the last time I've seen them in stream. I don't remember the last time I've seen them message outside of the self-promotion channel on my Discord server. Do you care about community, or do you only care about yourself? You know? Is that greedy of me to think? Or is that what is a programming nightmare you have had to do? In my last job, I worked at a startup. At my last job, I worked at a startup doing WordPress backend development. At the time of joining the company, they had a database, which is really just a ginormous Google Sheet. So it was my job to design and implement a database, like a real database, that would perform all the responsibilities of this Google Sheet. In my 3 years of working at the company, I was never able to get it right. That was that's the programming nightmare I've had to do. And to be fair, it has less to do with programming. It has more to do with requirements gathering and what the role of a programmer is beyond just writing code. Because Lord knows, all programmers at some point in time need to figure out what they're building and why. You can't just build. My name is Juan. No, it's not. Tech? Bird? Birdie? Bird tech? Techie bird? Whatever you want to call me. I got you. How are you doing, Techno? Oh, I already asked this. Doing okay. Oh, the real birdie. I get it. I get it. Well, the real birdie, please stand up. But no, but Leo, am I off base for thinking about that? Is that fair, or am I don't know. It's just the way I'm feeling. You want the truth? You cannot handle the truth. No one can handle the truth. To be honest, I get used to throwing my live link into a bunch of Discords, but there's so many I can't be active in all of them. Like, to me, I make this channel, my Discord server, it's all self-promotion friendly, so that it's a way I can pay it forward to the support you have shown me. Not for people to take advantage of me and the community I've built for their own personal gain. It's not a bonus. but just like help a brother out, you know? I've seen some Discords have some kind of requirement to use the promotion channel. Yeah, I've considered that. I just don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out. What am I working on now? Current task is incorrect. No, that's correct. Oh wait, no, on the screen. I see. Thank you. Precisely. Should I do, like, sound design? I think that's kind of important, right? No. I know what I'm doing. I have you and Souls in the same volume, and you are much louder. Is that a problem? No, just an observation. Okay. Noted. I have been jumping in and out of Diamond in Pizza Party. And I just think that's funny. Just while we've been streaming. I've sat at 69% of plat just because I come sit here and don't get points. You get points for lurking spotlight and partner push people. I do that sometimes. I try to do that all the time. Whenever I can. Oh, I guess I go lurk in Homeless Ghost. Is Ghosty live right now? No? Oh, okay. Well, Enchanted Siren is live right now, one of our Spotlight streamers. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole point of Spotlight streamers. Of course, like, chatting their streams, you get a little bit of a bonus as well from there. But you get points from just lurking in their streams. Yeah. I like being in here as I don't need to watch everything that's happening on your screen. You discuss most things. So listening is all I need half the time while whilst I work. Yeah. We're here. We're hanging out. It's not all crazy action packed all the time. Sometimes there's some stuff going on, but most of the time we're just yapping. Lurk emote of a photo of my bunny watching me from a... Nice. Plus, I get to RPG. No one has that. Oh, that's me. All vibes, most yaps. Truly. No, that's not what I'm doing. RPG world is what I was trying to do. We're at 97. That's so crazy. Y'all, we need only a little bit more and then we're golden. What do we do to get to 100? We just keep doing jobs successfully. That's all. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. Baldur's Gate is amazing. I'd love to play that again on stream at some point. Finish off what I started a long time ago. Have you played BG3? I used to stream it. I streamed it a long time ago, but never really finished. I don't think I finished Act 2, maybe 3? No, I think I was finishing Act 2, heading into Act 3. But I never finished. Currently on my third playthrough in Act 3. I've always been a one and done kind of guy. I'm not one to play games over and over and over again, usually. Just because I have so many I haven't played. The exception there is like sandbox games, because I never finished them. I like to go back into them. It's like, hey, I'm starting anew, but I'm going to do it this way this time. There's so many things to find, absolutely. I still haven't finished it once. Oh, me neither. Good game. Really good game. I'm also a one and done guy. The only game I've ever replayed is The Witcher 3. I think it's the best game ever made. I'm kind of playing through that in my off time, slowly but surely. Although I've been really into Dead by Daylight lately. Well, I watched someone play that. Dead by Daylight is the fixing generators? Yeah. Asymmetric PvP game where you've got 4 people on one team and 1 person on another. You got the killer and the survivors. Survivors fix the generators, killer tries to stop them. That's basically the TLDR of the game. It's fun. I like it. I have like 600 hours in Baldur's Gate. Let's see how many I have. I have 189 hours in it. To be fair though, I'm pretty notoriously known for leaving games open AFK. So take that number with a grain of salt. Alright everyone, what's your favorite game of all time? And you can't say mine. I stream it on Wednesdays now, so like 4 hours a week since last June makes up this playthrough. That's crazy. Dead Take. What is that? I've never heard of it. A psychological horror based single player. Basically, you're a guy trying to get big on Hollywood, and it takes you through this guy's life and the things he was willing to do to make it big. Ooh, that sounds ominous. I loved every minute of it. Okay. I haven't played many horror games. I've played games that are spooky, but I don't think I could say I've ever really played a game that you could truly classify as a horror game.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's very specifically psychological horror. It touches on some sensitive subjects for me. I see. You should play Dead by Daylight on stream on your game days. Unlike my community nights. I do play games every stream. Most every stream. Right now I'm playing Frostpunk. I just started it again.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I have a little bit of a queue. So like, Dead by Daylight's definitely one I'd like to play on like a community night, but not just on my regular everyday, I think. But for some reason I thought you had like certain days where you build a game and certain days where you just played a game. No, I do game development for most of I do game development for most of my stream, which honestly is just chatting with extra steps. But I wrap it up with a couple hours of gameplay. No, I'm playing the first one. I don't have the second one. And we found yesterday, and like I've known this for a long time, but we found out here on stream that Bird has a really hard time trying to play. Bird has a very hard time playing games not in order. Somebody made the redeem, choose my next game, and they're like, hey, play Divinity Original Sin 2. I was like, I'm gonna play the first one. I have not played the first one, so... Oh, Leo's broke. I'm joking. I'm not Richie Rich no more. No, no, no. Oh, Techno's fucking rich. Holy moly. And I am poor again. Research complete! The birdies of Ridgewell have to keep pushing themselves to get stronger. Oi. There we go. We've unlocked the trainer. That's everything. We've unlocked everything that the world has to offer, really. Of course, things can be upgraded, and we'll get there. Now the games begin. Now I'm broke. There you go. No. I haven't spent any loonies because I don't know how to. Well, Techno, first of all, thank you for your offering. RPG guide. Techno, That has all the information you need on how to spend your loonies, where to focus a little bit, all that stuff. How do you equip spells? Spells would just go into like your main or offhand. RPG equip main. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We're gonna take our plan into our animator. And I want to go into our where did we do it? Animations. Okay. Did you set up the Pokecheck through Firebot? I did. I did. It is full. My Pokemon community game is entirely automated. That's amazing. Yeah, it's fun. Player. Pillar. And then we go over here to our assets. We go to our, where are we? Wait. Player attack definitions. Pillar of flame. Why is that happening? It's broken our shape. Okay, friends, we are getting somewhere. And I'm pretty pleased about it. But now it is time to switch over to Frostpunk. We're going to play some games for a little while. Right after I get up and stretch my legs. And I'll see you shortly. Oh my goodness, Walt is coming in. Walt, how are you, my friend? We're doing pretty well. We implemented a feature and we tried expanding on it and we broke it, which is fun. But all in all, things are good. We're gonna be switching over to Frostpunk. And you know what? Because Walt is here, we're gonna put a Club 98 tag in our stream here. Game time? Game time indeed. So, I'm going to throw up a game scene. You're gonna see nothing for a minute. Close that. This over. Frostpunk. Play that. Let me bring this back. Firebot, where are you? There you are. The darkness! Resume story. How you doing, Walt? You enjoying your what's that, Wednesday? I imagine you got your nap in and now you're just getting your support in before bedtime. It's Wednesday, my dude. Yep. Well, I napped, so now food. Okay. Okay, where were we? What was happening? I need to get at least livable, but we failed this in 15 minutes. That's super not happening. Food is running short. What is this? A sawmill. Got as many hunters as we possibly can. Where are you guys going? Look, y'all, I tried. I fucking tried. Food shortages? Yeah. Yeah, that's not very good, is it? Okay. We've got our generator range upgrade. How are we doing here? Are we doing well in our coal? I think we are. Yeah, there we go. So now we're getting all these warmed up. And now that we're doing this, we can take this guy and turn our heater off. Same with this guy. And even take our... We can take this and turn our heater off too, I think. Closed at this time of day? Well, that's fine. Now, let's get another technology thing going on. Resources. Food, health, and shelter. The hothouse. A few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying 30 raw food per day. Okay. Medical post upgrade. That's pretty nice. Bunkhouse, what is this? Are you enjoying this game? I am. I played it a little bit on stream a while ago, but Carlson requested I give it a play on stream and complete it. So that's what we're working on now. We finished up Hades 2 not that long ago. Okay. The Supernova 383 rating in with 6 viewers. First time chat as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Coming in from Frostpunk yourself. You're probably a hell of a lot better at this game than I am. How are you doing? And if you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please feel free to do so. And thank you again for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream, Sunday to Thursday, starting at 7:30 a.m. We wrap up our streams with a little bit of gameplay, so we've actually just gotten into gameplay for the day. And actually, Puk Carlson was the one that requested I play this game. Help me. I completed the DLC as well. Help me convince Bird to play it. I gotta beat the first game first, guys. Faster gathering? No, that's not what we're looking for. Exploration industry? More scouts? No. Might not be it. Maybe it is. How much is this? Just 20 wood? Takes 8 hours? What should I be focusing on? I'm wondering. Maybe hunter's gear right now, because I don't want to backseat, but if you would like help, I would like some help here. I don't really know what I should focus on right now for research. Coal mining. Big King needs help, I do. More scouts seems like it wouldn't hurt. First priority is resource generation. Sawmill, steelworks, then next is healthcare. Okay. My daughter just called me a fart, and I don't know how to feel about it. Call her a fart back. Faster gathering is just a global buff to everything gathering-wise, so I often take that first. Faster gathering is super important. Yeah. Faster gathering is honestly a waste. Okay. I'm gonna go with steelworks. Because right now I have no way to produce steel. Other than just gathering it. Cool. I don't really know what else I should be focusing on. These guys are on the way back. Our automaton is on the way back. Closed at this time of day. That makes sense. We're at just about midnight. We are producing more than we are consuming. Amazing. Let's speed things up a little bit. What can I build? Is there anything that I really want to build right now? I have a coal thumper. I have a sawmill. If I go here... Patience. Less than an hour until you're done. 2 or 3 hours for the rest of you guys in here. Oh, you guys are also doing well as well. Here. Less good, but that's okay. We're working on it. Oh, temperature's going to be dropping soon. That's not good. It's like, it's okay. The sawmill is chilly. I could warm it up. Okay. Oh,
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
and the workday starts now, I think? No? Okay, hold on. Some more tips before I run. Have to eat and go to work, of course. You can delay heating upgrades till much later. Later than you think. Healthcare spirals out of control very quickly if you're not careful. Supernova, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. As you're working on a resource generation in healthcare, sprinkle some food research in there as well also. Okay. Good to know. I will do what I can, and maybe when you come back and check out my playthrough, you'll see that I've made a horrible mess of things.
The work shift starts.
Oh, I can make a new log. Let's do that. Prosthetics. Overcrowding might not be a bad idea. Public house. Yeah. I think I might honestly do overcrowding. Or do I want to get the public house and be on top of shit? No, we're gonna do overcrowding. Even though it's not an issue right now.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
And we're kind of just holding on to our, we're just holding on to our resources for now. And once the automaton comes in, we're just going to send it out to go collect all of this stuff. It's going to be here in a day and 4 hours. Our scout is coming in soon. Only 8 people are sick. Good. I'd say we're doing pretty well. All in all. What a good game, bro. Oh, comes with a lot of raw food. Or not raw food, like food. Very nice. Let's go back out here. Send our scouting party to the observatory. You're making me want to play Frostpunk 2. Oh, do it. What's stopping you, my guy? I do have the game. I just burned out because my dumbass decided to get Frostpunk 2 right after Frostpunk 1. Yeah, that would do it. Build steelworks to start producing steel. Sounds like a frickin' plan. Let's pause. Let's go to our steelworks. I can build it here, and I can build it here. Is that it? Are those the only places that I can do it? If so, like, that's fine. I'll have to deal with it. Okay, so let's take some of these guys. We can take 2 and make you unemployed for now. We need a new research. So we are going to get on Hunter's Gear. After playing through every scenario in DLC. Yeah, that's masochistic. This game is hard enough as is. Wrong Avenger. How are you doing, my friend? Okay. We're gonna switch our way over to over to soup.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
And now our hunters are gonna go start working. And people are gonna start working on getting this all done. Who's going to build? They're all going to do their job. Very nice. Wrong Avenger? Totally missed you sneaking in. How are you doing? Discontent is manageable. Do I do another emergency shift? Sure. Discontent rises, but it's okay. Promise broken? Well, fuck that. I'm sorry, folks. I just want to cram out as much research as I can, really. We are full on wood. Okay. What can I build? I don't need more. Oh. Instead of astronomers, we were met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. Astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important to them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Lots. Let's escort the survivors to the city. Can I queue up where these guys can go? Like, is that something I can do? Doesn't matter right now. Well, we're gonna need some more homes now. Let's go here to people. Tent. And let's also go here to our resources. I need steel for a resource to go. That's a reach the observatory. Already done. Juan? Who is Juan? I don't know a Juan. Refusal to work. A man assigned to emergency shift has refused to work. He said that he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up like one of his friends. Just let him rest. 2, 3.
Work time. Get moving.
So the cookhouse is functioning. So we're consuming more than we're producing. I think the last time I played this game, I lost because I ran out of wood. And I just had no resources for anything. Hunter's gear is researched. Great. Let's do a medical post upgrade. I need steel. Actually, there's no resources in range? None. Why are we doing this? We can have a couple people that are not employed right now. Waiting for workers. Where are our workers? In treatment, they're building. Why are we building? Can we not go do this, please? He's here. Using automatons. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks at the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. Okay, where is our automaton? I'm gonna go here to the steel wreckage, and let's do that. The automaton is going to start getting us some resources. Where's our guy? I want to see him do the thing. These guys are off to do work over here. Very nice. Ah, there he is. Look at him. He's so freaking big. Where are you going? Are you building? Okay, they've arrived with a bunch of kids. Nobody's homeless, though. Amazing.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Can almost do another law. You need another technology, don't we? Yeah, this. Can start that. What else can we do research on? Resources. A wall drill would be quite nice, because then we don't need to worry about... We don't need to worry about running out of trees. And this guy has an unlimited amount of, This guy has an unlimited amount of coal, right? Or am I wrong? Engineers. Oh, we have a lot of engineers available. We can do one of these. Triage. What does triage do? We will to dedicate all of our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. 1 in 4 patients will die instantly. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Public house dueling law, what is this? I don't think anybody's going to be dying soon. We're going to do a public house.
Listen, everyone. New law.
And we can dismantle that. We're going to build the public house. Ooh, it's pretty chonky, isn't it? It fits right there quite nicely. Let's do that. And we're gonna unpause. He's doing his thing. So I have a lot of workers now. I need to start utilizing these more. Let's get some more of these guys here. Let's get some people at our... Is this full? It is. Let's do this. Let's get... Okay. And then we can do... That's full. That's full. That's full. People are hungry. Well, shit. Yeah, well, after these guys are done, we will, after these guys are done this, we're gonna work on the hothouse. Because that's gonna be a serious fucking problem. Well, let's actually build food hunter's hut. Where can we build a hunter's hut? Build a hunter's hut. Right here. Finally back, Kathira. I hope your nap went well. Assuming that is indeed what you did. Oh, what is this? Food for overtime work. People are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. I'm sorry, not right now. I love that in free time, everybody is going to go do some work. I love that. Irish Gamer, thank you for still being here. And it helped me feel less loopy-headed, but my stomach still feels crappy. It'd be like that. I definitely do. I wish you the best. 7 hours for that one to be done. Let's speed things up a little bit. Medical post upgrade researched. Pause. And we go to our technology tree.
Thanks for your patience.
Let's do our hothouse. We don't need engineers working here. That's fine. These are done.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Oi, oi.
Back from ants. Thanks for sticking
Let's
around.
do a temperature overlay real quick. Huh. Chilly, chilly,
Work time. Get back to work.
cold, chilly. If I go back to our storage, where's our storage? Is this guy? Yeah. Are we still doing well on our consumption front here? Oh shit, no, we are consuming a lot of coal. Let's do this. We're going to go to construction. We're gonna go to resources. We need another gathering post right next to our bumper. Great, now we can do this. Have our road. There. Engineers. So what we can do is we take these guys. Because these guys are producing so much coal. We just need to actually keep up with it. Your plot looks like you've built a ton. I've built quite a bit, but we've still got a ways to go. Our food is scraping by. But we're going to be finishing hot houses soon. It's pretty big. Bunkhouse. Can almost do a law. We'll be done that in like now. Pause because this place has arrived. Oh, more survivors. Beset by beasts. You hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside. Those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. We try to be a hero. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Then they all set out towards our city. Great. I can't make you guys go that way, no? No, you guys are escorting people home already. And we can do a law. What are we gonna do for our law? Prosthetics might not be bad. That's a pleasure. Our hard-working people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasures of flesh. Ooh. Moonshine. We can give people a bit more liquor now and then to soothe their aching bodies and souls. It's not a horrible idea. I think I want to have prosthetics locked in and ready to go.
New law. A new law has passed.
A hothouse. Oh, this is quite big. I don't want people to have to path too far for this. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna plop it down like right... No, it's not gonna work. Put it right here. And let's build some more roads, because this is a little bit inefficient now, isn't it? And now we need more technology. We can go to our bunkhouses. Resources. We really got to focus on getting a wall drill, I think. Coal mine. I think that we're okay on that front for now, but we are... The coal is okay. Let's go like this. Cold. Heater's on. Steam cores. We've just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope our scouts find them during their expeditions. I see. Oh, Jesus, we are... Actually, no, we're kind of okay. This is super close to being done. Meaning we can take our automaton and move it someplace else soon. Come on. It's like not that much more. There we go. So this guy needs a job. You, sir. Where are you gonna go? Nope, not what I want to do. There's more steel wreckage. There's more coal. Let's clear out this coal. Automaton, go.
Workday ends. It's off time.
This guy is no patience. Some people are going to be done fairly soon. This is what, a care house? Nobody's here. Hot house. We need some people working here. Got people coming back, which will be able to fulfill a lot of our labor shortages. What are we upgrading right now? We're doing a wall drill. Okay. So we're gonna need more tents still. Oh, sheep. Oh, sheep. I fucked up. We don't need this many people here. Let's do like that. Oh no, don't need to go that far out. 4 sick absences, 3 sick absences. Our people have returned home safely. However, we have no homes for them. Several vehicles and tents. We can see people moving between them and rising from the campfire. Weather station. Yeah, we'll go here. Scudder, thank you for still rocking the job. You are working to make the birdies of Ridgewell very happy. Okay, nobody's homeless.
Work time. Get back to work.
And our hothouse is doing what? Producing 3 food an hour. It's working at peak efficiency. Okay, that's good. Let's take a look in. Let's do... Let's do a bunkhouse. And what did we just get here? Our resources. A wall drill. Where can this go? There and right there. So I think that what we want to do here, let's put it right here. Let's build a road that goes from there to like there. Or not. Yeah, let's do there to like there. And we're getting, things are getting warmer starting tomorrow. Just a W. How's our automaton doing? He's working here? Or is it? No, he's working here. So he's actually getting pretty close to being done there. We need more food. So we have 4 people that we can use. Done. We have engineers. I know that bad shit's gonna happen. I know bad shit's gonna happen. Oh, coal? We are like so good on coal, right? Holy fuck, yeah, we're fine. Okay, well let's take this. Let's turn our heater on. Let's take this. This is totally loadable. Let's take this. We'll turn our heater on. This, and our heater is already on there.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I'm gonna go here. Automaton. Go that way. We've got a lot of people that are getting sick. What is the problem here? How are people doing? So these guys are going to be fine soon. These guys are going to be fine less soon, but they're working on it. It's fine. They're totally good. Bad always happens when you're doing really well. Totally. It's like a little barrel fire going on here. Nice. Where are you going, buddy? These are chilly, which is a little crazy. But on day 12, the temperature is going to rise 1 level. We're managing at minus 40. It's not great, but we're managing. What kind of tragedies could befall you at this stage? People could get frostbite and lose limbs. People can die at work sites by accidents. Honestly, I'm not far in enough to really know. These guys are still going. Most of this time of day. Storage near capacity. Okay, well let's do this then. We're gonna go to our resources. Let's build a storage outpost. Where should this go? I'll plunk it down like right here. You need one for now, I think. There we go. Our people are now getting better. Nobody's in palliative care, which is very nice. Is there any patrons in here? Yeah. Closed at this time of day. Okay. Oh. Oh, what is going on here? Getting a lot of people that are getting sick. It's fine. It's totally chill. Go to our patients. Nobody's there. but we've got some people here. And we got this here. I didn't mean to caught the illness, sir. It's the way it be. Where are you going, buddy? Hmm? Going to refuel. Okay. Okay, now if we go here, consumption. We're producing way more. Cookhouse, sure. Let's turn all of our heaters on for now. Temperature overlay.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Okay. What is this gonna be? We need a road to get over there. So we put one just like that. Amazing. And this is gonna be for coal. Our raw food stores are coming up. All in all, this is going a lot better than my last attempt, I think. But knock on fucking wood. Ms. Merker. Hello, how are you doing? There we go. Bunkhouse is done. Give me just a moment here, folks.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Now we go to our technology tree. Charcoal kiln. I got on a wall. This here. This is an infinite supply of wood. super nice. But let's actually just throw a couple more of those guys in there. How's the stream been? It's been good. It's been really good. We've had some great chats. We've had a handful of follows, which was very nice. Made some good progress in game development today, which was also nice. All in all, great day. Exploration industry. Heating. Steam Hub. I think we might want this pretty soon. But I also think that just getting drafting machines would be quite nice. Sure. Let's do drafting machines. We have the resources for it. Pause. Let's put it on 1 speed. So I don't want to go too crazy fast. I remember why I died last time. I had this on overdrive because it was super freaking cold. And it exploded. I totally remember now. Everybody's got a job. Things are looking great. Look at our stockpiles. Production. Doing great. Freaking raw food is a problem, though. What is this? Cookhouse. 1 sick absences. Tracks. Although our food rations are doing quite well. Oh, I can sign a new law. Let's do this. Ceremonial funerals might not be a bad idea. Also moonshine. Moonshine.
Hear me, hear me.
People get some alcohol every day to cheer them up. Cost 12 wood and 10 steel. I can do that. So if we look at these guys, they are livable, but they're not comfortable. So what we want to do is slowly want to start upgrading all of these tents to be bunkhouses. And that'll put us in a very good spot. Why is nobody coming to work on these? Overcrowded medical facilities. Maybe what I need. Okay, I'm able to get some ramen and part of an orange in me without too much of an issue. Boom. There you go.
Go rest
I'm glad to hear. Okay, we're gonna need another medical post. Quite imminently, in fact. Let's put it down right there. And we're gonna need a road. Okay, what do you got for me? Steam cores and coal. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's not a can of Spam, not a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Site discovered coal mine in Winterhome. I know that when we go to Winterhome, not good. So we're gonna go to the coal mine. Hey, Dubs. Yes. I'm afraid you probably lost your streak, but alas, you're here now. You've made your offering and the bird god forgives you. And Peach Collective, I missed you sneaking in. Hello, how are you doing? Multiple times, I believe. The bird god forgives. What is this? And a recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They've frightened so much that an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Do this. They're actually going to be done soon. This is another medical post. These guys definitely need something. Wait a minute. Does that say efficiency 110%? Nice. Oh, medical post upgrade. That makes sense. It's a bit cold. How cold? It's negative 30 degrees Celsius in-game. Here it's 4. And Dibble! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. And yes, I did finish Hades. Oh, snowing? Where I am here, absolutely not. We will not be getting snow this year, so it seems. But in-game, it is certainly snowing. Oh, really? No snow in Canada? Not in my city. Canada is very big, K-dubs. A lot of Canada is in the Arctic Circle. There is snow. I always thought all of Canada will most likely get snow. When you're close to the border with the States, it's less common, especially in British Columbia, my province. But most everywhere else in Canada gets boatloads of snow all year round. Well, not all year round. In the winter. Yeah, the more east you go from me, the colder it gets. And the more north, obviously, the colder it gets. We seem to get more snow than out west. Well, you're in Manitoba, right? Ontario. All right, yeah. You guys definitely get snow. I don't know that I know a single person from Manitoba. I'm not convinced anybody lives there. I met a person from Winnipeg once. They really told me that I should never go there. I've heard Winnipeg is like crime central of Canada.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay. We need to keep working on upgrading our houses, because if we don't, people are gonna freeze to death when we get this next temperature drop. Temperature overlay. Go. Now we go over to our research. Improved heaters. What does this do? Health and shelter. Infirmary. A steam-heated infirmary with 10 beds. The sick are treated faster than medical posts, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. Nice. Healthcare insulation. Medical posts, infirmaries, houses of healing, and care houses will be warmer. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think it's critically important right now. But I think that this infirmary is going to be very big for us. Oh, these guys are arriving very, very soon. They've arrived. Explore. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota, or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. But we won't be able to restart the mine anymore. Let's take the stored coal. I could sign up to test your game now if I wanted to. You could. I have no immediate plans for playtesting. But you're more than welcome to, of course. Okay, we're gonna go to Winterhome and shit's gonna go south super quick. Oh, I know you're in your process, so I have time aside or get enough points for that, plus more things. Has anyone died so far? Right in the beginning, somebody died. But I haven't had anybody else die so far.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
And now people are going to start working on these, I hope. What are you doing? Oh, no workplace. Well, let's change that. Let's get our automaton working here. I need more wood storage. So let's go here to our resources. A resource depot. This can go right there. There we go. Now we only have one homeless person. Everybody else has got a home. Good. Dibble, how did you find me today? Did you ask me how I found you? Yes. Cloud is good. She's feeling better. She was pretty sick for a little while. But she's feeling better now. I look for Frostpunk streamers. It's my first time really playing this game. Are you a big Frostpunk player? We're doing pretty good here, honestly. Favorite game by far. Okay. To be fair, this is not my first run. I've lost one before, months ago. do child shelters.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh. Child shelter. Where can this go? Oh lord, it's getting a little bit cramped here, isn't it? Did Londoners start? The last time I played, yes. But I haven't got there yet. I'm headed to Winterhome right now, so shit's about to hit the fan. Discontent is pretty damn low, which is good. Let's just speed up time a little bit. Wait, why did it stop? Children cared for. Child shelter. Amazing. We're doing so well. Hold your fucking tongue, bird. Okay, some wood storage here as well. Key, raiding with 7 viewers. Key, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for entrusting your community with me. You could have chosen anybody, but you chose me, and for that, I am thankful. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, whatever. Please do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, and raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. Oh? Erica the Trash Panda. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop it live on stream from Sunday to Thursday at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time, and I usually wrap up my streams with a little bit of gameplay. Key, I've got you taken care of. You're already checked in. You never need to do that again. All good. And Erica, did you come in on the raid? But button. I know. Thank you for your offering. That's a good button. I must push button. I get it. Fear not, I totally understand. I did, yes. Well, thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow. And headache. I healed it. Thank you very much. We are 1 follow away from hitting our weekly follower goal. Folks, if we hit our weekly follower goal every week this year, we will hit 1,500 followers by the end of the year and dribble. Thank you very much for the follow. We have hit our weekly follower goal. I appreciate all of you. Steam cores. We climbed up the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. Oh god. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and eventual starvation. The last entry. God forgive us. We're eating our dead. There's no hope. Fuck. Yeah, it's Winterhome. My mouse, there it is. This is no bueno. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes created by generators. But we're alone. Hope falls. Eating your dead. At least you're not at the killing the old and infirm for food stage yet. This is true. They're all dead. We should have never left Britain. We must save ourselves and our children. We must go back. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. Oh no. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. Oh, this is bad. Choose your path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. Faith and spiritual strength, or order and discipline? Ooh. Do we want to have an iron fist? Or do we want to have a cult?
Thanks for your patience.
Huh. Cult. Okay, cult it is. House of Prayer. Iron Fist only rules for a short time. Can you do it in time before they revolt? Who knows? So fear or different kind of fear? We're doing different kind of fear for sure. Everyone needs to believe in a new god. One that you create. Yes, of course. A bird god. I mean, yeah. House of Prayer. I need to build 2 houses of prayer. Okay, I can do that. Cults of the bird god. Cults are always the answer, truly. Key, thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh, hope is so frickin' low. Construction. Hey.
Thanks for sticking around.
Let's build a house of prayer. Right. Let's build a house of prayer. Right there. And Right there. Now we need to build a road to connect there. What is this? Child shelter. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. There we go. That's what my daughter would say. She wants to start her own cult one day. Just by discovering Winterhome, you unlock the Fall of Winterhome scenario. It's the third best scenario in the game. Okay. I've seen Winterhome before. It's not my first time, but I'm not sure if I'll do the scenarios. I might, depends on how much I really enjoy this game. Typo Gamer. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Rushing our weekly goal this week. How are you doing today? Did you come in on one of the raids earlier? Okay. Okay, these guys. Freshwater Springs, large convoy. We have a lot of stuff here in our inventory. So I think what I want to do is I want to go to the convoy, which is going to have some people, hopefully, and then send them back home. Discontent is so low, but hope is not. I'd say try to finish the first scenario, and then if you then if you like it, then play the last autumn scenario second. Okay. Noted. I'll try to remember that. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. Are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down. We're not gonna die. Okay, well let's, the Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Okay. We need workers. So what do we need? We are going to pause. We're good on the food front, so let's free up some of these people to do labor. Infirmary researched. Okay, good. Good. We are paused. So let's go to health. Oh, it costs a steam core to do that, eh? We have none of those. So let's go to our technology. Healthcare insulation. What do we got for resources? By pumping high-pressure steam into the underground coal deposits, the steam coal thumper forces the precious metals. Enough for 4 gathering posts? Okay, well, I think I'd prefer just mining. Guys, why are we so sad? Don't you see that things are so great here? We are totally rocking. Guys, where are our workers? We are almost completely full on rations. That's very nice to know. Do you have a job? Yes. Oh, shit's gonna get colder soon. There we go. Now these are being built. More than half your people have access to house of prayer. People feel a lot better living near a house of prayer. It reminds them of a higher purpose and gives them hope. Great. And now this one, workers are going to be on their way over here. Yes. Hope is rising. Where's our thumper? That's our thumper. One house of prayer. This one is being worked on. It's going to be done in about 2 hours. It's going to be done in less than an hour. Done. Great. Hope rises. Fuck you, Londoners. Let's do a sermon. Hmm. Once we get coal mines in place, that's going to be very good for us. But I think what I want to do right now... Oh, fuck. More people are sick. But people are getting better, actually. Okay, let's do extraction, resources, a resource depot. It's going to be next to our cookhouse. Like that. Like that. So then I want like a house right there or something. Let's go here. Then we go to our bunkhouse. Let's look at our temperature overlay actually before we do this. Where's cold? There. And there. People join the Londoners. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope for our ultimate survival. Look, I'm trying my best, y'all. You don't have a job. What are we lacking right now? Kind of lacking steel. So let's go here to our steel works. And let's do... Oh, no. Can we maybe do resources? Let's do another steelworks, like right here. We are gonna do storage for food rations. And then we are going to build a road over to it. Just like that. That needs another road as well. Let's go to health. Can't make another infirmary, but I can do one of these. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put another one right here. And we gotta build a road. Oh boy.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
It's actually mostly okay. Okay. We are paused. Let's turn off our temperature overlay. Let's pick a new research. Actually, resources. Explore. Let's escort the survivors to the city. And now let's send everybody back. Time is it? 1:50. Okay, so when these guys arrive back home, I am going to find somebody to raid. If there is anybody who would like to steer the raid, then let me know when we get to that time. Now here. Food, health, and shelter. Healthcare, insulation. That's probably pretty fucking important. Okay, we go here. Let's turn this on. And then we're going to have our automaton manning this a little bit. He's totally moonwalking. Cool. More bunkhouse. Go right. Daryl B. We're doing quite well. How are you doing today? And not do a sermon yet.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is
Old homes. You have to start heating 14 cold homes within 24 hours, and then keep them heated for 4. None of them are cold. Firebot is badass. It made playing my music so much better. I'm so glad you like it. If you have questions, let me know. Evening prayers. In hold on. House of Prayer, Temple. Each use raises hope and has a small chance of convincing Londoners to stay. That's pretty nice. Shrines. Increase the hope of people working nearby. Shrines increase the efficiency of nearby workplaces. We need to build 3 shrines. Well, that's good to know. Or also put us towards a house of healing. I think we want to do evening prayers.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. I'm glad to hear that. We've convinced one of them to stay. Hold on. I see your message. I think I saw something saying you're looking for someone who edits videos. Was that you? That's right, I am looking for somebody who edits videos. Because I would really like to increase my presence on other media platforms like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, but I have not the skill set, time, or desire to learn video editing. So I'd much rather pay somebody to do it. So if anybody who's good at video editing here wants to make a little bit of money, I'll happily pay you for your work. I know someone who might be able to do it. I could send him a link here. Well, actually, just so happens, there's the link. If you want to send that a link to him, you can definitely check it out. I think it'd be great if he checks out my channel for a little bit and just sort of gets a vibe for what I'm like. See if it's even something he's interested in, you know? Discontent? Why are we getting so much discontent? Hold at home, bad mood. Okay. We're doing fine. We can do more bunkhouses. We need 5 more, and we have how long to do it? A day and 15 hours. 2, 3. Oh, we've got some steam cores.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
I sent him the link here. Then you can both chat some, of course. I hear someone is in need of video editing. Yes! Anbu, welcome in. Yeah, I'm really looking for a video editor to... I'm really looking for a video editor to just take clips from my... I figured. Take clips from my stream and edit them nicely so I can use them as shorts on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Just so I have, like, a presence elsewhere. I'm a game developer, so I'm looking really to build an audience of people that support the development of my game, and who ultimately would be interested in buying my game when it is ready. Does that make sense? Okay, our guys have arrived. Right? No, they have arrived. Amazing. We're gonna go here to the American camp. Done. And we are going to save here. I have been going for 6.5 hours. Actually, I want to make sure that this house is finished first. No, I'm getting super close to getting this ready. Construction. Bunkhouse. We can upgrade this guy. This guy. And then let's just... Oh, wait, no, I need steel still. Okay, now I need a bunkhouse. Let's put a bunkhouse right... here. And now let's take up our overlay. Nice. Okay. I think... There we go. Now nobody is homeless. Can I do one of these? I'm getting very close.
Bugs out today.
Well, Anbu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here and showing some interest. I'm your guy. Do you just want the clips themselves so you can put them on TikTok, or do you want them actually fleshed out with comedy? Fleshed out with comedy, perhaps. Or... Oh, and also, thank you for your check-ins. Really what I'm looking for is, like, polished videos. But I'm gonna save here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And we are gonna be finished with Frostpunk for now. And like, if you're interested, there is a Google form right here. It rolls through here on an automated message every now and again. Feel free to fill that out. You can do it now, later. You can get to know each other a little bit more. And if it's something you're interested, like, I will pay you. Seriously. I'm gonna find somebody to raid to. Is there anybody who would like to steer us someplace? Oh, wait, I'm in raid. I'm in ads right now. Sorry.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads. I was yapping at you, and I think I was probably cut off by ads. But, I'd really be looking more for, like, fleshed out, highly polished content. So I'm not just throwing out a simple, small little bits. More so, like, high-quality shorts. Does that make sense? And the link there in the most recent message is a link to a Google form if you want to fill it out. And I'll pay you. Like, this is not something I'm asking someone to do for free. Boom button. This is your very first offer.
Thank you for do the stream, man. I was quiet in the background. Of course, no worries at all. Thank you very much for your offering. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
I'm happy I got you before you ended.
Yeah.
I'm happy you all decided to show up. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raids, the follows. Super jazzed that we managed to get to our goal of 20 follows this week, and a day early at that. We've still got a stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna raid you guys out to... How do we feel about Dead by Daylight? Is that something that you guys enjoy, or is that like not something you enjoy? My top game? Okay, okay. Is anybody here familiar with Chaos Ascends? Chaos is an amazing human. He loves Dead by Daylight, plays it all the time. He actually got me into it. And he's also only 60 followers away from 1,000. He's a great guy. He has 2 accounts. Chaos Ascends is where he plays games, primarily Dead by Daylight, but he does play some other things as well. And he's also a DJ, so he has a secondary DJ account, as most DJs on this platform do. Check him out. Super cool guy. I'm gonna get us a raid message ready. If you are not a subscriber, you can use this raid message when we arrive. And if you are, you can use this raid message to anybody who happens to be tuning in on YouTube. I will see you